What's up, everybody? It is 6:40 p.m. in the mountains, and this is the 0.5 episode. We were interrupted by a service appointment and had to split episode 10 in half, so we're going to run the rest of it here in a second. The first part of it was not very cool. We died to a Lox for no reason, or actually no, sorry, that was chat's fault. We died to a Lox because of chat, and had to sail, and found a little bit of swamp, but no withered bone. So we're back in the bone zone, looking for that final withered bone so we can go to the Ashlands and try and wreck fodder with a crom. It's gonna be dope. So dope. So dope. Oh my god, Sobe does reverse Valheim? Oh, that's gonna be good. I want to watch that. I want to watch that. I gotta watch that, because it's gonna be dope, bro. I gotta watch that, because it's gonna be dope, bro. I imagine if you're trying to decide whether or not you want to watch my content and you hear me sing, that you're gonna be like, yes, yes, that's the content for me. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. How is stream happy? Is the stream happy? Stats. No dropped frames. Booyah. Let's look at game. Let's look at the dude. There's the dude. Can we start playing before anybody talks to me? Quick, talk to me. Quick, talk. Okay, never mind. Oliver Queen. Let's do this. Booyah. Verso World. Let's do this. Let's do this. Wait. I never opened my chat. I forgot the other thing that I have to do. Hold on. Hold on. Enjoy Hank and Henrietta. Or just a mo. Meant. Alright. We're in there. We're in there. We're alive again. Here we go. We got chickens. We got laid back Valheimer. We got motor that we're gonna fight on top of that stupid mountain. That spawn is gonna be terrible. Okay. Play game. Play game. Boat is over there. But probably going to be easier just to break the boat and rebuild it on the other side of this little island that we've broken on. Alright. The Game Fest is on, guys. Back to the bone zone. Okay, that's definitely swampy right there. This is Black Forest. I got a feeling. See a spawner. Odin, keeper of the bench. There's a bench. Is it a good sign? You guys. Come on. Turn. Turn. Hey, that's 3 chests I didn't think were left in the world. That weird swamp thing. And then they were lost in the bone zone. Four chests. Hey, 4 chests. Probably a chest down there that you can't get. Oops. No chest. Right, because where was it? It's like at the top. When we found it that one time, where was it? Like up here? Yeah. No chest. I can't see a thing here. Nathan. Come on, boxes. I don't even care. It's cool. Whatever, boxes. Do what you want. We don't care. Jogger's still with me, man. He's looking to do it, man. He's looking to get it done here. Up. This. Okay, it's a house. Poof. Goes the dynamite. Jurgen! Montoya! Where's my hoodie? Did you see one? No? Wishful thinking. Wait, am I going back to a spot I've been? I am, right? Yeah, I've been here. Okay. No dice. No dice. Dude. 6 more boxes that didn't have a bone in them, but boxes I didn't think were left in the world. We have discussed that, JV. Without any shame, we totally might. As soon as I get really, really sick of searching for withered bones, we're gonna spawn in that last one. But there's way more boxes left in the world than I thought. So, like, I bet if we open 20 more boxes, we will find one. Zua, what's up? We're doing the withered bone search right now. So basically, all we're trying to do is find boxes in the swamps that can contain a withered bone, and maybe in a hoodie if there's hoodies available. Draugr Elite trophy. Interesting. Alright, we opened all the boxes in the swamp, I think. That's something, yeah. Silver sword. Silver sword. Silver sword. Take that. You guys want to see this? Stab, stabby, stab, stab. Good old silver sword. Okay. Swamp dead. Nothing left. Back to boat. Yes. If that worked, then this would have never been an issue. If we were allowing that glitch, then this would have never been a problem. I've actually showed that a couple of times, just so you guys could see it. You want to see it? Okay, there's a lot of dudes here. Maybe I won't do that right now. The boat's kind of stuck too, which is a pain. You know what I don't have on? I don't have my freaking root vest on. I do have a maxed out Fenris set though. Are these 4s? They're all 4s. Thing is real. It's wicked. It's wicked good. Brought you that for Christmas and that for Hanukkah. You want some? Boat. What's up with boat? Bone mass cheese testing. I saw a gamer has figured it out in the last trophy hunt. He just says figured it was a choice. Yeah, totally. What's up, Schwab? Odin did not bring it yet. We're willing to let Odin do it, but we've actually found 6 boxes so far today already. I had a false start because we had a technician coming here that I thought was a canceled appointment, and then ended up not being a canceled appointment. So we did like an hour and a half earlier where I died for no reason, and then we're just picking it back up. Yeah, we have Chad mode on for sure. This is I mean, we could have found it already. Like, I'll show you where we're at. It's already okay. So this was no boxes swamp, no boxes swamp. This was all stuff we had searched before, but right here, I mean, that's 6 more boxes or 5 more boxes or something that I was not sure were even left on this map. So, the reason I don't want to explore the map is because it'll give us information that I don't want about where to land in the Ashlands. Oh my god, it's Sobe. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, I'd rather find it that way. No, I'd rather get it. If we can get it, let's get it. And just the last time I still think the content itself is a bit of a struggle. I mean, when I tell people to go watch a playlist, I want it to be a little bit more exciting than this. But while we're doing it together live, I don't think it's like, I don't think you guys are having a bad time or I'm having a bad time. It's just more for like the later stuff. Christmas gifts for all. Yeah, the death earlier today was chat's fault. I was changing the size of the font and a Lox walked up on us and killed us. So like, that earlier stream was basically me going and dying and then us sailing back. Pretty exciting. Alright, we've been there. Do we need to search this part of the map? I think all this is just one big mountain. Yeah, no, I want you guys here for it, for sure. This playlist is 8 months in the making. Let's run this island and just eliminate it. I have a feeling there's still some out here too, somewhere. Volk's back. What up? Jurg's back. Schwab's in the building. Digicane, Roger, Montoya, JV, Zua. What's up, everybody? Oh my god. Put on the other vest. Don't die. Okay. Okay, swamp there. Other Yag location? That's probably enough health to tank a Skeeto hit, but not a double. Or Yag, is it right next to me right now? Cool. Okay. Oh no, unrested. All right. Let's get rested so we can run longer. Oh boy, cursor speed's kind of fast today. You guys remember the wolf around the tree trick? Where we could walk and get stam faster than the wolf could? They kept having to turn. Gotta make that video. The wolf around the tree trick. Oh, we burned out a freaking surge protector while the dude was here. And now I need another surge protector. The one that I have looks like it was built in the 80s. So cross your fingers. Scared. So we have that nice little smell of burnt metal here. Okay, what is that? What is that? I haven't seen this yet. This is the skeleton thing? Nice. I was hoping to see this. New thing. Got a grip of wood here. Probably what? 100 wood maybe? 70? It's pretty cool. Yeah, that's one of the few things from the combat update we hadn't seen yet. I like that. Now we have the bad weather and the plains for searching. Let's just put the boat in. Head out to sea so that we can see. Tequilasaurus, what's up? Alright, we know about that. What about this? Is that swamp that I don't know about, or is that just small nothing? I think that's just that garbage that's on the end of this continent. No swamp trees? See, it's not perfectly flat. Yeah, we sailed right past this, right? So, like, if it was swamp, I'd know about it. Okay. Okay, wind, come on. Maybe a tiny bit on the edge of this. Maybe a box or two there. Not sure. Level 2 claws, the new level 3 spear. You mean for like speedrunning? I don't like how much work it is to kill a bear. So for my armor number, I feel like I'm still doing trolls. I mean, the claws are certainly good, but you can't throw them. So tricky answer there. I'm not really sure. I feel like bear might be something that you avoid until you're able to parry and wreck them in like a minute or less. What's that? You can't throw them, yeah. That actually would be pretty funny though. Dudes, thanks again to Mid and Lady for jumping in on the hardware fund tonight. Freaking it got lost in the mix, but let me rehype that. I'm rehyping. Rehype. Hype. 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 Okay. Over here on YouTube, I don't have as much hype that I can use. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. If you don't tell me that you did it during the stream though, like I won't know until tomorrow when I'm checking it and writing emails. Just so you know, like I don't have an automatic thing for that one. And yes, I made potatoes. So I will get to have cheesy potatoes after the stream. As promised, your Twitch subscriptions will go to Cheesy Potato Fund. I am stoked though. It's about my favorite food right now, and it's been a little while since I had any, so. Alright, look at all that swamp that I just saw. And it's swamp we already know about. Swamp we already ran. So pretty though. Too bad it has no boxes left. No, it's just friggin' if you know how to make good country style hash browns. So that's where you're using diced potatoes, not shredded. And the secret is to undercook potatoes, cool them down, right? So you like put them back in the fridge, but you cook potatoes for approximately 20 minutes or less before you fry them. You can't do it with raw potatoes, and you can't do it with fully cooked potatoes. It has to be undercooked potatoes, and then you fry those, and then season them up really good. You know, you don't want to over cheese it because you'll give yourself a heart attack if you eat it regularly. But you cheese them up, you know, you get them a good cheese, throw them on a plate, ketchup if you want. Don't need it. Frickin' food of the gods, dude. Food of the gods. It's so good. If you're a good cook, like, certain things are just your favorite, and it doesn't really matter. Like, there are meats I could eat at every meal as well. but that's not necessarily the best thing to do for your entire life. And but anyway, I seem to be able to get away with cheesy potatoes lately, so like that's something I'm really into. Lady, about as far as I'm. Dude, if they put you in Streamlabs jail, I will unban you. Like, obviously. I won't let them do that to you. Like I said, I'd give you the ban hammer, but then you wouldn't get to bet. Then you wouldn't get to show everybody that you're the best gambler on Twitch. Charlotte says, let's go. Back and now I get to lurk. Yeah, let's get that wither bone. Let's get it, guys. There's got to be swamp out here that we don't know about yet. Alright, so that's another bone mass swamp. We need to search in this direction. It's a cold, dark place in Streamlabs jail, yeah. Hash browns with chili on them. Alright, if you've got good chili, you can put it on just about anything for sure, but I don't want chili on my hash brown. My hash browns are good with no chili. Jules says, let's go, Sobe. I believe in the swamp. Hell yeah. We can do it. We can do it. Well, I will tell you this, guys. I didn't think that there were another... I don't know, over the past 2 episodes of searching, we found at least 12 boxes that I didn't think were still left in the world, so we'll just keep going. If we hadn't been distracted by chat and died earlier, then one of the justifications is we can keep growing the stat skills. So like, we'll be able to get run nearly to 100 by the end, I bet. And then hopefully swords and bows and stuff at least over 50. Yep, good point. It was for sure chat's fault. On a blackstone. Whoa, wait, what? What? Jurgen says little onion ham, cheese hash browns roll. Ooh, you like a little ham in there? I can see ham. Ham's always good because it's nice and salty. Hashtag hash browns. Yeah, we need... That's another emote that we need. Because as far as I'm concerned, that's what Twitch is for well, I mean, like, until we become, you know, the biggest Twitch streamer in history, in the meantime, Twitch is for cheesy hash browns. Yeah, that run skill is wild. Once you hit 50, it starts to just feel like, holy crap. Every time you jump, it's nuts. Yeah. I think ladies might be better. Cheesy potatoes. We all know what it means. We know what it means. Are you? So I wonder when we give up on a quadrant and go try a different quadrant. That one might be a good place to search. This one, also probably good, just south of the A portal. Alright, that was bad driving. Bad driving. So the Spectrum technicians are talking about the matching upload download speed thing, so that should be coming here sometime soonish. They don't have a timeline or anything, but I feel like if they're talking about it, then it's something they're starting to learn about. That would be really cool, because then there would never be any issues with upload except like at the CPU and GPU level. Jeffus is here. What's up, Jeffus? Alright, here we are nighttime again, basically on the same path that we've gone before. I wonder if we should be sleeping so that we could actually see. Because I feel like we were nighttimers last time too. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Because the spot I want to go to is where the wind is blowing. Did anybody secretly download Hearthstone Battlegrounds today? Start learning the game? Are you getting into it? Did you win? Lady said she was pretty lost yesterday. I think you probably have to try a couple of games to really be able to follow it. Otherwise, it's just like, what the hell is going on, dude? Basically, it's about making the numbers on your cards bigger than the numbers on their cards, but there's a bunch of different variation to that. I should probably order a surge protector right away. After we shut down tonight, I better order one. Add that to the hardware fund list. We should get a really good one, actually. Because the one I had just burnt out like an hour ago. I can still smell it in the room. New patch is live. What's up, Manuel? And as promised, you guys remember you were saying if I take the day off that they will release it. And so yesterday I played Battlegrounds, and what happened? They just released it. So Clueless and the chat delay made it so much more confusing for this tour. Yeah. We can probably go 90 seconds. That'll make it a lot more reasonable that we can actually sort of talk about it, but that's a game where, I mean, poker I can talk the whole time, but Battlegrounds is so complicated that I almost have to pay attention while I'm playing. Mercury. Mercuralex. Mercuralex? Do you use the whole thing? Mercuralex? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Could consider a UPS with surge protection as well if you want something more robust for uptime. Hours. Oh, right. Power supply with surge protection. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I might just get that right away. And then, I mean, because we're going to want it if we're plugging in a new, what, $500 or $600 GPU anyway. Like, we actually want a heck of a lot better protection, just in case. Well, this feels stupid. I really wanted to land so that we could see this chunk that we're sailing through right now. I'm pretty sure it's all ocean. Right, that's the battery bank thing, right? Actually, the technician said something about that too. Now I can't freaking remember what the U is. What's the U? You took some power supply. Okay, it'll come to me. What was that? It was this guy. There's something we really don't need any more of. But it's fun to shoot them. I feel like I'm just hearing night music right now. Right. Oops. Missed. I just don't have enough stamina for this. Okay. Got the meat. Uninterruptible. Thanks, guys. Is it 2 hours? Which one of you spelled it right? Now I need to know. I'm just kidding. For all my internet network gear, one for each computer and one for the Xbox and TVs. Okay. Okay. You got it. What's the price tag on it? Oh crap, 250? Sheesh. Okay. Well, I might not be ordering a 250 component right now. I wasn't planning on that for the... Okay. Donate to the hardware fund, you guys. If the... Jeez. I haven't even looked into that part. I hadn't even considered that at all. Son of a... God damn it. Gosh darn it. Chucky darn. Okay. All right, we've been there. That is Mistlands, Black Forest. Okay, that's nothing. New Hampshire. Volkmir doxing himself over there. Wait, New Hampshire's a little bit more populated than I think. No, aren't you like a 600,000-ish? Alright, never mind. Don't worry about it. Okay. 1.4. All right. Okay, we're sure this is ocean then, all of this. And we've been to this little island. So we've been to that swamp that we're sailing towards. We'll double check it. Oh, Marm, we're just doing it for now. I haven't decided forever, but yeah, I have a few more. I have a few more hours of Witherbone search left in me. I know for some of you guys it feels like it'll be a hell of a lot more of a win if we actually get it. I'm still convinced that from a content creator perspective I'm probably making a mistake. But yeah, I get you. I get you. Marmalarve. Marmalarve. I should be voted head of the council if I find it. I gotta agree. I gotta agree. That's true. We should get Jurgen on voice. We might have to do a tryout for that though first. Just in case. You gotta be good. You gotta be good. From a content standpoint, that would be bad. Alright, let's search this Howling Cavern Island. that is basically all Mistlands. Did we go everywhere on that island? We never ran out. So, anybody want to tell me what the maximum distance from spawn that you can get swamp is? If you happen to know. Because I was sort of assuming that we're too far out to have swamp here. Sing the Lady Marmalade song? Did I write one? Is it in my repertoire? No, we've got everything except, on this one, we've got everything except the last wither bone, and then we're sailing to the Ashlands. From Moulin Rouge? I don't know that one. I don't know that one. Just inside the quest location? Yeah. Yeah, we're almost too far out for swamp. Not quite. I don't have any more health foods. Robertadur is here. Are we inside a... No, we're not inside a... the radius of a thingamabob. How heavy? 249. Robertadur. Robertadur. Oh my god. It's so sticky right now. And that rolled all the way back down. You should make a crom just for breaking your boat. 3 clicks. 2,000 and 6,000? Thank you, Jeffus. Wall Swamp is close to northeast. Yeah, so you can kind of see, sometimes you can see the line, right? If you see a really clear line, that'll give you like one of the borders. We're probably not going to find anything on this island. I'm just sort of bored, so I want to run out there. Beast? Oh, that was too far. What's up, Hank? Well, that was an accident. Ew, hot fishy smell. Yeah. Yeah, that giant lump of frickin' serpent meat is not gonna make the house smell good. Where Mistlands start, swamp ends? No, yes? Same thing? So we are too far out already? Okay, I can buy that. Because you really don't get a lot of borders. Mistlands swamp borders. We get up that? There? Oh, this is nice. I don't have my jump mead, but look at that bug house. Oh my god. It's still completely put together, basically. I don't really want to mess with a couple of 1-stars. I don't have any fire mead, but I don't have my... Okay, I can just put this on. Remind me not to die, though, if I start fighting seekers without that. I'm gonna be in trouble. Still, look at that armor number. 52 full Fenris set. Maxed out Fenris set. Pretty dang good, dude. Like, holy crap. 52, I will go to the Ashlands with 52 and be happy about it. Speedy Sobe. Very speedy. Crap. Alright, don't fight this dude without putting on your shirt. Put on your boom boom shirt. So, some American parents, like, when they're potty training a kid, will use the word boom boom for, like, number 2s. You know? So, I don't know, for some reason. That's sort of why I think Boom Boom Shirt is a funny name for the Thunder Vest or whatever. Yeah, you can accidentally jump off stuff when you're wearing this. Like, this kit can be dangerous. Only died 6 times killing motor on hard. The ads were just ridiculous. Oh yeah. Easy to die. Boom boomed myself. Yeah. Yeah. There's a, okay, so on American Dad, the kid's name is Steve, right? And one of Steve's friends is Barry. And Barry's an overly medicated big kid, right? And, he got scared one time and he said, "I made heavy pants." And that's another thing I think of when I say boom boom. I think of Barry when he said, "I made heavy pants." Crap. Once again, I love American Dad, and I'm so happy that they survived getting canceled twice, so that I can watch endlessly, basically. By the time I get... well, at least twice a year, I can watch whenever I want. Like, never-ending American Dad stuff. What's up, birds of lizard birds? Should we check boxes out here, see what's in boxes? What do you guys got? Obsidian? Nice. Wolves? Dude, this is just Valheim parkour out here. So we're for sure not going to be able to find any more swamp out here. Maybe I just keep going north. Did want to see this mountain though. It's a cool mountain. Ooh, caves. Do we still want windows? We have a bunch. I can grab some real quick. It's live today, yeah. Heavy pants, yeah. Mario says, just realized this up, yeah. Oh yeah. DigiCane, I don't care. I don't care about that, but we are streaming on Twitch or YouTube too, so I'll just... We're gonna try and keep that off of the screen. Just in case, because I got in trouble with YouTube the other night for accidentally playing music I shouldn't have played. But don't worry, I don't feel bad about the language usage. I think 4-letter words are highly technical golf terms. Also useful in poker. It's appropriate when somebody pulls a river card to use a 4-letter word. But yeah. Nice. You got another motor out here? Picking up boss locations all over the place. Oh yeah, I was just gonna grab some crystal. Whoa, freaky. Yeah, no, like honestly, it's not even that big of a deal. I've let bad language go before, so don't worry about it. We just gotta make sure that we don't get canceled in the next 90 days, and then after that we can go back to like being more relaxed. Don't get canceled. Don't get canceled. Alright. Yeah, I think we might put windows up on the hot tub level. So that all the levels are basically the same. I'm guessing we really don't even need this. Schwab, what's the name of that game that you wanted me to play? That is it actually good enough? Why did you want to buy it for me? Is it that good? Or were you just in the mood and it cost $3? Sword and Slay the Spire. Okay, Slay the Spire. I was like, I forgot what it was. I was gonna look into it a little bit more. Okay. I think that's probably enough, right? 31, that's 15 more. Henrietta already living like a queen, we may as well go all out. That's what I was thinking. Plus we, like, the more times I get to do that window design, the easier it'll be to remember. I basically have it, but I don't want to forget either. No other reason. Okay. It's really good. All right. Really good. All right. Well, yeah. I don't know. Now that I'm doing some battlegrounds too, that's going to be really hard. The one thing that really sucks though is that you, for the most part, like we're getting a few people to watch No Man's Sky and almost nobody to watch Battlegrounds. So like I'm guessing the other games that we add, like I think we can get people to watch Enshrouded. But I do want to keep trying to do the Twitch, you know, like build the channels thing. So like I got to be careful with what content I'm doing, otherwise you guys aren't gonna hang out. Can we escape? Last night was really funny, like the screen wasn't updating, so like there was like 25 people watching on YouTube, but I thought there was only 4, and I stopped talking for like 2 full games. Because I was just like, nobody's here, nobody cares. I figured it was the same 4 people watching. Oh, don't die. Don't die. This isn't dwarves. Is it? Is it not dwarves? It is dwarves. Okay. Dwarves next to a bug house? But yeah, actually the number 4 made me think that it was like, who else was here last night, lady? It made me think it was you and the other people who were here on Twitch that just happen to have like the YouTube open as well, just to be nice. And so like I just stopped saying anything for like a full half hour. Foozer, what's up? I'm not actually that good at foosball. That part is kind of a joke. I'm very, very good, but I'm not a pro. Welcome in, though. It's one of my favorite pastime games that exists. So, like, I'm a decent golfer, bowler, foosball, darts, all that stuff. But yeah, the World Foosball Hall of Fame thing is just me being funny. If you are in the World Foosball Hall of Fame, I apologize for the insult, because I am not. You used to play on tour, awesome. That's so dope. I think the way that I described it the last time we were talking about it is, like, I was good but I imagine that I'd go 10-0 against a pro, and it wouldn't last very long. You know, like, yeah, I'm sure that actually good foosball would be really, really fun to play against somebody who is truly good. But I was good enough to, like, be able to do, you know, like, passing between play, you know, doing the pass it to myself stuff, and, like, shoot to different sides of the goal, you know, like, shoot with all 3 of your front guys and all of your middle guys, make it from anywhere with any of your guys or whatever. No spinning, whatever. I don't know. I was good, but definitely no actually Hall of Famer. Dude, now I'm getting turned around, damn it. What's this? Okay. Well, I was right that going into the Mistlands for a minute was a little bit more interesting. But we should get back into that. Get back into the correct radius for our swamp search. Yeah, I'm actually in a lot of danger right now because I could get stagger killed by a couple of seekers, and our nearest portal is 1 billion miles away. Yeah, we my buddies and I went our first house after high school. There was like 5 of us, and I'm old enough that back then we still, you know, did keg parties and stuff, and so, like, we got really, really good in that first year after high school. We played it all the time. And then I played it a few other times semi-seriously. I had a neighbor who had a table for a little while and stuff like that, but yeah, it was something that we got really competitive with each other about, and so, like, it was enough to get pretty solid. Ooh. Skull. Okay. Are you a Valheimer? Foozer? Check out the game from world record guy. Jorbs? Alright. Wait, what's happening? Mario, my chat wasn't working, but the app needed an update. Now I don't know what's going on. What are you guys talking about? Ladies over on YouTube telling people to smush it? That's smart stuff, lady. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, Valheim's great. It's not actually that impressive, but we opened the category on hard preset, so right now we've technically got the record on hard preset playthrough. But yeah, I've got a ton of hours in this game, and yeah, it's probably my favorite video game of all time. Oh, okay, Twitch mobile app was broken? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. There's like a bug on us, and we're basically out of food. Oh boy. That's a 1-star. Okay. What's happening? Oh boy. Holy crap. Hey dudes. Kinda glad to see you, Burberda-durders. What's up, Burberda-durders? I almost got frickin' stranded out here. That was rough. That was rough. You guys see my don't try this at home technique? The old swim out there and hope you don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh my god. We actually rolled out of the way of a couple of different attacks from that one star that would have killed us. So we were lucky we were able to get some of those rolls off. That was brutal. Don't I have a box with a bunch of windows in it up here, I think? Yeah. There we go. No. Good point. Good point. We haven't made any. I know one that I would like in every run. I wonder, but I probably don't have a trophy for it, do I? Because I only kept trophies I might want to display. Yeah, I need a swamp trophy before I can make that one. Badoo, I never closed Discord. Huh. How's our jump mead situation? Okay. Oh, maybe I stopped making jump mead because of that? Because I was running out of feathers. This is another world where we should be shooting birds. So, quick reminder, shoot some birds. Where's leather go? First box? Okay. And then put away the fish. Because it's offending ladies' delicate sensibilities. Man, we've got so much serpent meat. What if I just ate some? And 5 of these. Ow. Make it a little less likely to die from the other dudes. 1 sailor's bounty left. Wow, box is full. Major, medium healing. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's true. We could murder these guys. And make more. They're kind of like friends, though, you know what I mean? Doesn't it bum me out when I kill chickens? Did that say recipe honey glazed chicken? Honey glazed chicken is at the prep table? Oh my god. But we can't make an oven. But we can't make an oven. Yeah. I forgot about that. My bad. My bad. Excitement over. Excitement over. Raw meat with the cooked meat. There we go. That's good stuff. Yeah, that recipe got me pretty happy there for a second. I was like, yes, that's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Seeds. We don't have seeds because we weren't doing the chicken breeding thing. Let's go make some seeds. Check out the farm. Let's go check out the farm. See how the farm's feeling. Well fed by the time we get to bone mass, yeah. It's only fodder and the queen that we have any worries about. Everything else is gonna get wrecked by the Crom. Those two fights were hard though when we did them in the saga version of this. Spin you right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round. Yeah. Wow. Smooth. Smooth. Can we do some straight rows for fun? God, he's so fast. Just so fast. Man, look at our frickin' Vinewood farm. Oh, that's so pretty. We're never even gonna cut these down. We've got like 200 Vinewood at home. Look at all this. Look at all that. Ah, tree farms are nice. That's cool. I think Sailor's Bounty, we actually need to catch some river meat again, don't we? Let's see if we have any fish over there. Yeah, yeah, we can feed them with dandelions. But I want those. I want those for something else that I'm saving them for, and I don't know what that is. Yep. Biscuit. 5 cooked biscuit. None. 1. Alright, we need 4 for the next batch. We're also going to be running low on that, I think, because that's part of the recipe as well. Yeah, 4. So we gotta start picking up thistles again. Thistle? Not thistles. The plural is just thistle, I bet. Get it straight, man. Get it straight. Yeah. Wait. Fishing right now or a little later? I think a little later. Let's get out of the Mistlands without being dead. I think that's gonna be the name of the game. Don't die, don't die. Oh boy. I have the cultivator on me. I want to stay away from those seekers. Find some coast to get the boat in. Do I have my shirt? I have my shirt on. Come with me, I guess. If you're both. Oh my god. Oh my god. Follow me. That guy's a killer. That 1 star is trouble. He's gonna tear down their meat castle over here. I feel bad about it a little bit. Like every time I bring them over here. Or every time I bring like an actual killer soldier to the dwarves. Because I like the dwarves, they're pretty cool. I hated them for a little while because like my first experience was a 2-star. My first Mistlands farm had a 2-star fire mage. And they never despawn and they never de-aggro, right? And so he was aggroed and he would just come back to my farm periodically and kill me. It's really freaking nice. I was really happy about that. You know, it was before I figured out like Mistlands and what was going on with the divergers and stuff like that. So like he would just periodically like walk up and nuke me. Yeah, I mean, you know how bad like the mages are just regular. This one was like auto dead no matter how much armor I had. And I kept having to corpse run. I hated it. Alright, this quadrant doesn't feel great to me. I feel like we searched this pretty well. But, whatever. Whatever. Did we do a command So for any of you who are just joining in, if you don't know what the reverse run is, you're not allowed to beat any bosses until you beat fodder. I don't think I did a command for that. I should have. But like at the time, all of us really knew about it because Scales and Henrik had just done one. But it's pretty complicated. You don't have access to the antler pick. So you have to make a bronze pick with troll help, and then you have to use the stag breaker to find your first iron in the swamps, or get tiny bits of iron from like the doors of mountain caves. Making a pickaxe, an iron pickaxe, gives you access to silver, which gives you access to like basically Silver Age. So like that's good. I mean, that's good enough to do Mistlands, Ashlands, everything. I mean, it's not great, but it's good enough. But it took, you know, it takes a lot of doing to get established. And then the way that we did it was we also added the disadvantage of saying that we could only live in the mountains. So we also had to figure out some kind of frost protection before we were allowed to build a house. And that's why we ended up taking over a skeleton tower and building there. As I remember it, our luck was pretty good on finding muddy scrap. We did find a muddy scrap pile or two. So like getting our pick wasn't that bad. We also did bring a troll up and broke part of the silver, which I had never done before. That's really hard to do. Night swamping oozers drop. Yeah, they have a percentage chance to drop one. So yeah, that's another option, but you're never gonna get your iron pick from that. Well, okay, you could get your iron pickaxe from that, but that's gonna be a lot of work. So like the best way to get your iron pick is to prospect the ground. Because it only takes like 2 or 3 good nodes of silver. What is this? And I've been there, of course. Yeah, remember this? Oh my god, that swamp was good. Oh damn. Bear versus Crom? Get a bear rug for the bedroom? Cool. Bears are easy, dude. Bears are easy. Just get a Mistlands sword and like 40 sword skill. No problem. One-star hard silver sword. It wasn't that bad by that point. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm trying to get into this habit of actually shooting birds, though. That's why, like, I don't really mind it. Wood arrow. Were we running out of wolf mats for some reason? Yeah, they are. They actually do pretty well against other biomes. I was surprised by how the bear that I brought into the plains did. Whiskey, what's up? Yeah, I haven't figured them out yet. Super early crude bow for levels. And, oh, and the very hard deathless. Yeah, I think... I mean, that's what Grimmy did too, was like mad bow skill. Level the bow. I think that's a big part of the don't die strategy, is just to be like archer guy. Which makes sense. I mean, honestly, Legolas, well, Legolas is more like melee bow. But, yeah, the straight up unbelievably talented archer is like kind of a cool, cool character. Robin Hood, you know? KDS, what's up? Alright, where do we put bear mats, man? Skyrim. Nice, dude. Where do we put bear mats? Let's put them in the swamp or the Mistlands box. Yeah, that works. All right. We'll see you next time. Be good. I mean, we were up there a little bit of elevation looking in that direction. There can't be swamp on the backside of this, right? What's up, dudes? What's up, dudes? I'm way too fast. You can't stop me. Can we outrun the mosquitoes? Is that 3? Oh, he caught me. Okay, missed. Nothing. What's up, Whiskey? Glad to see you survived the internet visit and base camp looking dope. It sure is. It's one of the best builds we've done lately. I wonder if it wouldn't look better if we took down the Skelly Tower. I think that was my plan in the first place. But I don't know. It's pretty good. I kind of want to leave it. Dude, cheesy potatoes for this guy. I also have 5 pounds of chicken breasts I'm gonna cook probably tomorrow. Are we taking Wednesdays off? Is Wednesday our day off from all of you people? From all of you lovely folks on the internets, or what? I suppose we can just day off with Battlegrounds. None of you are gonna watch it anyway. Is me guilting you into it gonna work? Do you think? None of you guys want to watch Battlegrounds anyway. Mer. I don't even know what that is, dude. This is really funny. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I figured that was the case. I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah. Oh yeah, the chessboard look of black marble and stone, it definitely slaps. I gotta agree. I'm gonna freeze some of it once I cook it. Like, it's just more convenient if you're gonna turn on the oven to make a big batch, you know? Like, I hate to bake small amounts of chicken or small amounts of meat. So like, I like to cook meat in big batches. It's kind of better. You get just like a better product all around. And then dice it, freeze some of it. Why are you guys coming over? Is everybody coming to my house? For some chickens? For some chickens? And some cheesy potatoes? I'll show you my poor tomato plant. And the frickin' the other stuff just got completely munched by this deer. Like, I wasn't even... I have not been able to sample any of the chard that I made. Because I had a deer just decide to eat all of it. But I don't know. If I really cared, I would have put some fence around it though. So I like my meat in big batches. Is that like Sir Mix-a-Lot? I like big, and I cannot lie. Oh, your other brothers can't deny. With a little bit of in your face and get sprung. One of my buddies' karaoke song is that. Does it really well. I used to do Sweet Home Alabama. If I was gonna do karaoke, I would do Sweet Home Alabama. Sealed tower. I mean, we're bored. We could take another load of iron back home. Let me see. It's got low entrances, like that one right there, that giant gap in the wall. No, I don't think he does the hammer time dance. I can't remember. It's been like 20 years since the last time I saw it. Yeah, exactly. Where the skies are so blue. It's a good song. Where is the stuff? I don't know. We want to like see everywhere and just be like, yep, there's definitely no more swamps. I'm kind of saying there's no more swamps between here and here now. That's my claim. There was a little bit of nighttime shenanigans, so it's possible we missed some, but... Oh, bird. Poof. My what? Sussy statements? I don't make sussy statements. What are you talking about? Why, what did I say? No. We're not adding that channel. That channel is not gonna get added. You guys fact checking me? Brightly Dens, what's up? Welcome in. Should we see what happens if we do this to this guy? That's what you get. I like my meat in big batches. All right. That's not exactly what I said. What I said was I like to cook meat in big batches. Okay. Okay? Okay? Huh? Alright. Show me swamp I don't know about yet. We know about that. Everyone in chat is sus, yeah. In the face, in the face. Whoa. Whoa, kinda almost ran off the edge there. These drakes are stupid and I don't care about them. Wolf on me? Whoa, multi-wolf. Ratatosk is run out. Has run out. But I think a Grey Dwarf saved me. That's what we call any. We got any on the board. Yep. Damn it. Damn it. Not seeing anything. This direction, maybe. Man, it'd be so much easier if I was just a cheater who would go look at the map. And then pretend that I hadn't looked at the map, you know? And just lie to you guys. I should do that. I should do that. I'm gonna be a huge cheater someday. I'm gonna be a huge cheater. Just kidding. Yeah, Stream Elements can't find anything. I turned off the mod, Stream Elements mod on Twitch, but I don't know why it's still trying to talk to us. Or Nightbot, is it Nightbot? I should boot up some online poker to play while we're doing this. I'm not gonna let you guys watch it, but just while I'm in the boat. Play some Hold'em. Isn't it? I do have dueling chatbots. One of them is allowed, the other one is not. Okay, Mistlands means too far. Why is it gotta be foggy in the ocean today? Another Yag location? Any pink there? Can't see it. I didn't see any. Ooh, dude. We're wearing the vest. Alright, fine. Fine, we have like 65 of those. We might have to pick up some mushrooms again. We are hunting for one withered bone. One. It seems so easy. Man, we got the wind that we want on the way into the Ashlands. This is the wind. You get the sail ripping like this, no problem. Alright, let's just land. Ow. Wow. Are we actually stuck? Come on. It was decided that I can spawn one if I want, without losing any street cred. 0 street cred will be lost, but some feelings will be hurt. Some. So we're trying to keep the faith alive as long as possible. Yeah, we got a lot of believers amongst the regulars who are just sort of enjoying watching me run around the world for some reason. If this is what kind of content you guys like, I guess. Whatever. Okay, now, chances of us seeing swamp on this side of the mountain or any of these really higher elevation kind of outer plains location, you don't find big swamps out here when there's a mountain in the middle, really. But there is some like swamp connected to the other thing. Yeah, that's true. We don't have an altar to the fine wood bench here in this world. That's true. That's true. We might need to build one. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Take that. What? Okay. Anybody else need a bathroom break? We're just hunting for the withered bone. I'll show you the big board. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys. We haven't gambled on a muddy scrap pile yet today. It's a 0.3% chance. So like 1 in 333, 1 in every 333, something like that, of getting it from every node that you break of a muddy scrap pile. We could do one of those. Yeah, Robo says getting the bone outside is a pain. It is the sticking point of the entire run. This is the most difficult part of the challenge. Well, I mean, depending on what your skill level is with other things. This is the most challenging when it comes to kind of a mathematical perspective, but yeah, I guess if other things are hard for you to do in the game, then those would also be very difficult. Fighting fodder with a Crom isn't an easy fight. It took us, what, at least 30 minutes on the Saga run. I remember it being a pretty hard fight. The Queen was a pretty hard fight too. Yeah, there's not many piles outside, so that's not the best way. The best way is in the boxes in the center of... So there's swamp boxes that have it. In the center of the spawners, and then in stone structures in the swamp. Any of those boxes can contain it, and the rate in there is not terrible. It's like 8% or something like that. That's where we found, I think, all 9 of the ones that we have. Do you want to see... Do you guys want to see them? Like, maybe if we see them, we'll feel better. Swamp box right here. Look at these. They're real. There's 9 of them. We're almost there. Okay, game. Odin. You guys know what we want. Help us get there. We could stop for a window interlude, too. Okay. Let's keep going. Not that I know of. Boozers only have... Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I don't think so. But yeah, I mean, at this point, it's worth the gamble. Kind of helps our brains deal with this. Deal with the challenge of this. We've been up there before. We found a silver up there. This guy wants to get crommed. He's like, hey man, crom me. It was a weird decision. Yeah, we've been up on top of this mountain. We looked down and we saw no swamp, right? Right? Yeah. We've been here. Okay. Did you guys click the like button, or were you only going to do that on the first video and not on the 0.5 second part? Huh? Huh? What's the deal, man? What's the deal? Alright, okay, 2 of you? Oops. Combat update. Let's just not fair for you anymore. Wolves are no longer a problem. Oh, I think that we died in the hardcore perma run the other day, partly just because we didn't make a huntsman. If we had the huntsman, we'd have been sniping. And if we'd have been sniping, we would have been a lot happier. Certainly would have been up against less of a Drake problem. Oh, cave here. Aha. Gotcha. Yeah, this is definitely my Oliver Queen run though, like almost 50 bow skill. You can do some pretty sick stuff with it. Ooh, you got lucky. You got lucky. Yeah, yep, good call, Jurgen. Thanks, Jurgen. Wow, that Draugr was still with me. Yeah, it's an easy way to support the stream, and it helps people find us. Gets that big audience over here of YouTubers who sometimes chat with us. Sometimes we get YouTube chat. We used to get like a lot more YouTube chat before we started streaming on Twitch. I don't care as long as you guys are talking to me. Whichever platform is sweet. Alright, bow skill 48. Okay. Still under. We started the day at 51, so we gotta get it back. Could shoot some locks with arrows, that would work. I missed so many times. Look at all those. Wolfside trinket. Ooh. We could go for that. What's the recipe though? What do we need? Is it silver? I think we'd be able to make it. We probably have the thing already too. I was gonna make 100 arrows real quick. Axe, please. What? No, I'm gonna have to put something else out of my inventory, right? Yeehaw! 5 silver, 5 wolf fang. Okay, yeah, we have that. We have that right now. Hey, dude. Where'd the other one go? Is he scared? Is he scared appropriately of my dangerous bow skills? Oh, he went all the way home? Okay, now I feel bad for following him back to his house and hurting him. Don't you? That's like chasing that jogger down the other day. Getting the one that was in flee mode. That just felt weird. Yay, we win. Yay. We win. Yay. No, he doesn't feel bad about wrecking me. Suppose that's a good point. Whoa. Sneaky. Do I know about that swamp? I bet I do. I do. Just mush it real good. All right, that doesn't make anybody want to smush it. I shouldn't say that. Like, nah, bro. B? B? No B. Okay. There's dudes to shoot though, so. Kinda standing in a bad spot there, bud. I'm just not really even shooting at him. Like, you ever do that sometimes when you're using the bow? Like, you just really aren't even aiming. You just basically like are putting them in the like on the screen pretty much in front of you, but you're not actually trying to point directly at them, or like to the actual aiming point. I do that when they're close a lot of the time. I'm just sort of like, whatever. Like when I'm out here, I'm precise. When I'm closer, I'm not. Whoa. That's right, buddy. Face it. Another shipwreck? We totally need this. We're running out of fine wood. You see our oak forest? All right, we know there's nothing here. Right, that's just water. What? Okay. Bench facing away from you is boat in the right direction for sailing away from you. Feels like it should be the opposite way, doesn't it? Noob, what's up? We are within the great search for a bone, that's true. I've heard that other people go on great searches for a bone. Bazinga. I think Bazinga works pretty good for jokes that aren't that funny. Yeah, this... I think we gotta take the portal back to Bone Mass. Because this quadrant is busted. We gotta head out to the northeast again, I think. Okay. Wow, there's actually a bunch of people here. What's up, YouTubers? I was just joking about it earlier, but yeah, be sure to smash that like button. Let people know that you are here. Man, that landed really, really well. I had no idea what I was talking about. I was thinking about this swamp over here. I was like, is that new? Is it new? No! It sure isn't. Is this one of the places that we already searched with our stag breaker though too? Look, I bet we could find a withered bone in that swamp crypt. No way. Did I first try it? First try. It's so deep, we're not gonna get anything out of it. Nothing but a withered bone. That's all we're gonna get. Tyrolin, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Okay, I'll chat with you here. Right on. You felt bad for me? God, that would just be so good. It would just be so good. There's no reason not to do it, game. Now, where are the devs to hack into my system and fix this for me? Like, without me knowing, so that it wasn't technically me cheating. Just give me a withered bone. Because we already know that they hack me all the time and make me play against, like, advanced AI. This is known. It is known. It is known. Alright, no dice. God, this is the darkest I've ever seen. Ever. In Valheim. Oh, you like that? We improved them a little bit. They're not a million years long anymore. Yeah, that's so bad. You know what? I should have paused. I didn't pause. I gotta get better at not being stupid. Like, I just went and moved my lamp so that I'm not getting any light interference, so I can see. Should we see if there's another muddy scrap pile, like right here? Zero. Okay. That might just be a rock under there, though. But there might be one right here. Oh, are we like level 4 Stagbreaker? That's wicked, man. It is a level 4 Stagbreaker. Holy crap. We might have found one here. So we're just gambling on this, guys. 1 in 333 chance. Approx. Every time we hit a muddy scrap pile. Is that it? No. Probably just a rock or a tree inside of this. Okay, no dice. Too hard is this. 0 is this. Muddy scrap pile also is a 0. Zero is that and this. 2 zeros. Oh yeah, no kidding. We actually could have bought a headlamp, right? Do we have infinite money? No, we haven't been doing crypts, right? We did burial chambers and mountain caves and stuff, so like we had a decent amount of money, but we've also been buying stuff from the witch. But yeah, we could have had a headlamp. Zero? What do you got? Oh, there's a rock. Actually, if you ever level up a stag breaker all the way, they're pretty fun to hit creatures with. Oof. I got one of these for you. No hoodie? Screw you then. Oof. Alright, only one thing. Too hard, too hard. 2 zeros, 2 zeros. Oh, log. 3 zeros. Okay. Chain no good. Two hards. Okay, watch, it's just in this box. It's just gotta be. It's just here. Why wouldn't it be? That's a box we definitely opened. And then there's no chance there's a box in this stone structure that I didn't open, right? Holy shit! We're done! We're done! Holy shit! Oh, we're done! We're fucking done! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god! Finally! Holy shit! Mini Christmas, dude! I can't believe we did it. I can't believe we did it. Alright, now all we have to do is land in the Ashlands and we got this thing. And we got this thing, man. Like, come on, dude. Oh my god. I missed one. Or respawning the world changed that box, maybe. After the combat update. Like, it's possible that that box respawned. Oh, I can't believe that. That's so good. Hype. Hype, dude. Oh, freaking A, man. Freaking A, brand. Holy bro, holy bro. Holy bro. I'm freaking out, dude. Oh. Dude, JV, I love that. Yeah, rolling a 1. The greatest is right, Marm. The greatest. Wait, did they freak out at Jurgen? They timed Jurg out. Oh, these frickin' bastards. Thread's here. Thank you, Thread. I appreciate that, man. Dude, holy frickin' crap, you guys. We did it. We did it. We did it. We get to frigate. Yeah, Sobe head of the Valheim Council. Oh, I gotta put some frickin' some spam in chat. You guys are frickin' rule, man. Ah, okay, let's grab it. Let's grab it. We get to go to the Ashlands. Woo! Holy crap, if I had a camera, I would turn it on and we would do a dance. We would do a little dance. 'Cause that is so sweet. Like, how did we miss this box, man? That's an... Oh yeah, alright. I'm gonna stop talking for a second because I'm so happy I don't even know what I'm gonna say. What an unbelievably grueling search it's been. Give me that. Give me that. You frickin' chowder nuggets. Oh, so good. Alright. Let's go celebrate in the hot tub for a second. I'm gonna eat a piece of candy. And we're gonna go somewhere where we can actually see. What? Yeah, give thanks to the fine wood bench. We need to set up an altar at some point. I wonder if there's one over by our coal farm. Oh man, I don't even know. Like, I'm not even gonna take off my gear. I don't even need to. Know what I mean? Dang. You guys. Thread just put, look at do clothes. That's hilarious, man. Oh my god, dude. They deleted all of Jurgen's stuff because he spammed symbols. I need to turn that off. I don't even know. I don't even know what that is. Like what the limit is or whatever. Jurgen says I need a cigarette. Yeah. Told you. Yep. True that. Did Jeffus say a bad word? Uh-oh. You were spamming a little bit? Alright. Thanks for the clip, Jeffus. Appreciate you. So dope. What's up, Swift? Yeah. Frickin' A, you guys. Freaking A. Oh, so good. Ah. Man, we're like ready to go to the Ashlands right now. We can make attempt number 1. We've got like 7 longships available. And some backup root armor and everything. So we can go in like crappy gear, get a portal down, and then bring in our good gear. Marm did want us to make a bone. How funny. Okay. Okay. Put it on the big board. We're ready. We are ready. Alright, so let's look at our Ashlands stuff. We've got 268 frost arrows prepped. We have... how many freeze glands? 45 more. We're gonna make like... at least 15... well, let me just start with that. That we do mead. Here's the mead sitch. Boom. Meads are good. I think recreational mead there. And let's see. Got a bunch of extras of this. Let's just make 15. This is the best stamina food in the game for this run. Oh, right, the trinket. I'm sure we have a Fenris claw. I feel like we definitely have one of those. Ooh, nice. Ting, please. Okay, and there is a spawner down here that we could farm if we need to. But yeah, this is Ashlands food. This is Ashlands food. And this is Ashlands food. So basically, we're just serpent gamers. For the rest of the way, this is the best food in the game for us. Dudes. I'm so sick of looking for swamps. Dude, I'm so freaking done with that. I hate that so much. Alright. This is one of those challenges that I doubt if I'll ever do again. I really doubt it. Like, just not gonna happen, you know what I mean? Well, we have some other signs. You're right, it is kind of hard in this base, though. Like when you don't have your Valheim sign, pretty hard. We tinged there too, nice. So 35 mushrooms. That's a lot of serpent stews. But yeah, we're basically 70, 80, 150, and 65 stam. Those will be our 3 foods. Man, if there was ever a run to be in heavy armor, carapace gear is probably good if you're going heavy. I don't go heavy. Oh, no, we can't make that. That takes Eider. Iron, no. We do have our other hat too, right? This is the good hat. We have backups we can make of that. We have a backup hat, and we do have the wolf sight. What'd you say it was? It was 5 silver, 5 pangs. And this. And then we can max out. Alright, we were already maxed out here. But yeah, I was thinking I'd just go in with backup gear. Drop a portal, and then bring in this kit. Because this is the kit I actually want to be in. Oh, what about the feast? 45 with is that better to go like serpent stew? 45 plus 45 is 90 for 50 minutes. I bet it curves better than this because it's 90 for 50 minutes, so you're actually getting more value out of it and a bigger stam bar. Yeah, maybe we want to stay on Sailor's Bounty, which is the best feast that we can make. Let's go get some river meat. Let's do it to it. Sticky. This is for what? Swamp? We have swamp bait? Or wait. I can't even remember for sure what sticky is. I think it's for swamp. I wonder if the order on the table would give me any idea. Mossy, sticky. Mossy's like troll, sticky. Oh yeah, sticky has an A-bomb trophy. Okay, so it's swamp. Cold is for Tetra. Stingy is for that. Okay. We're at the swamp. We could try and catch some swamp stuff. Yeah, because it does, I mean, it does give the hint that it's stinky. It might smell foul. It's a good hint. Yeah, we have to get our boat back from over there anyway. Let's try our luck. Yeah. 21 of those, we don't really need that. What are we eating till we go, though? Just... Man, we could have made Berserker, too. We'd have to farm mushrooms, though, I think. If we wanted to do that. This'll work. Dude. I can't believe this. I wonder if we should change these to yellow. Nah. Get it? Did I get it? Okay. Sorry, I had the human torch there for a second in order to get that meat. Alright, back to the swamp to do a little bit of the fisking. The fisking. Y'all. Yup. Okay. Well, damn it, now I don't have food for it, though. I forgot. You want, like, one of these? And one of these. Now we're ready. Let's see, what else? Like I said, we have extra boats available. At least 3 without having to go farm ancient bark. But we do have the axe and everything. We're leaving everything home. Except for boards. And we're probably leaving the Meganjord too. So we're just taking Longship in. And root vest. Our backup root vest and like troll gear or something like that. Wait a minute, those signs did not say Valheim stuff. That's true. We occasionally do use other signs. It's rare, but it happens. We were getting all fancy on this build, so. Thanks, Swift. Yeah, I appreciate the big stone structures sometimes. I used to play this game like normal people, you know? And so I used to do the build stuff, beat boss, build stuff, beat boss, build stuff, beat boss. And so I used to be pretty good at building before I got into speedrunning. I still really like it. I just have transitioned my energy towards playing the game fast. And so I try and keep from being too meticulous and doing certain things, you know what I mean? How did we forget that box? Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Oh my god. Or it was like, remember when I was asking for the Valheim devs to do something other than... I was like, when are the devs gonna hack into my system and give me a withered bone instead of hack into my system and make me play advanced AI? Okay, I'm suspicious now. What do you guys think? I think they might have helped me out. That's what I think. Definitely hacked. Defo hacked. Yep. We all know they watch me, right? You guys know that. We talk about it all the time. Trophy. Yeah, we did have that one in chat. That's true. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. Probably 13. If I had to guess, I'd say that was a 13-year-old. It's like when a boy asks a cop, like, "Hey, have you ever shot anybody?" It's kind of like that, sort of. It's a little bit like that. Another thing we're gonna get to do in this run is we're gonna get to actually walk into the queen fight with like 100 ooze bombs. That's gonna be really fun for the first time ever. To just like go nuts and spam the whole time. Leech trophy. Boom. We didn't have one of those, so now I can make the brooch also. Alright, show me some river meat. Where are you? Ooh, purple. Purple. Okay, I just imagined a 2-star Draugr. What do you guys think about using the Sailor's Bounty Feast? Do you think it probably scales better than the serpent meat? I'm guessing it's better, technically. Love that idea. I don't see any fish at all. I wonder if we throw the line in the water, if that helps sometimes. Oh, I said the F word. Sorry. Sorry. There we go. I see one. Yeah, but you have to beat bosses for that, Jeffus. We haven't beat any bosses yet. Sailor's Bounty is the only one we can make in this run. Oh no, I lost catch. I know, there's so many things that, like, you end up thinking, oh yeah, that, wait, that takes a boss. That takes a boss. There's like, it's non-stop in this challenge. Whoa. Come on back, dude. Alright, I know there's one out there. I don't really want him to bite it right away, though. I want him to wait. Follow it in. This is what lake fishing is like. Alright, we gotta come back in the daytime. It's really rough at night. Okay. Should be able to get a couple right here, though, it looks like. Just gotta sleep first. And then we do have one in a box, right? So we just need 9. Made a spine snap. Black metal sword, him an apple, go mage, eat salad. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I mean, why not? Just do all of those things that you can't do. It's like everything you can think of is something that you just can't do in this game mode. And you just, like, as you play it, you keep going through this, this moment of revelation. Just like, you guys remember when I killed that chicken and I was like, oh, I'm gonna be able to blah, blah, blah. And then I walked over here and I was like, oh yeah, here it is. Honey glazed chicken. Yeah, wait a minute. Oven. Like, oh my god. Everything you can think of is something you can't make. Let me think. Ancient bark? 5? Yup. Oh wait, it's on this one now. Alright, let's just... We don't really need it right now. We sleep, and then we, back to gathering mats for the Sailor's Bounty. We're doing it, guys. What time is it? Do we have time? Can we land in the Ashlands tonight? Yeah, we totally can land in the Ashlands tonight. 100% gonna try it. Yup. I have one not cooked. Really? Can I trust you? Lady wouldn't lie to me very often. Swap out meat for stam food? Yeah. At my skill level? Is that... Sorry, I didn't know which direction to go with that. At very? Considering that your skill level is very... Sorry, that sounds kind of funny. Okay, alright. Thanks, stream. No, I believe you. I'm not even gonna bother looking. I'm sure it's right. And worst case scenario, all we have to do is just like go get one more, right? So even if you were lying, we'd probably survive it. I had a trophy hunt where 2 Draugr elites came out of that. There was a spawn that let them out. Did you see this guy right here? In his, from this thing? There's like 1 or 2 that can spawn in here. And they actually got out. Can't remember. That actually might have just been rush practice or something, but yeah, I think I got killed by him. I'm having a bad memory of that. Okay. So, it's actually better to do this just at regular Black Forest spots, because I think our chances of getting level up fish is probably decreased here, and it looks like... Yeah, it looks like we're using a lot of stamina. That might be our level. I can just pull them up on shore. Too close? Jeff is the no-so skill level. Yeah, no, I got you, stream. I heard you. I heard what you were saying. We can make doing the Ashlands with it. It's the stam food actually that's really the problem. The best we can do is the ice cream and like turnip stew / onion soups. Yes, Volkmir, correct. Yeah, we need, I figured I'd want 2 more, probably, for the rest of the game. And we have 2 right now, so we just need 8. 8 fillets. But look at the stam draw on these guys. Ah! Damn it. Okay, maybe we should go over to the swamp, or to the... Alright, screw these guys, they're using too much stam. Let's go to the, farm. Alright. I forgot I made that. Yeah, that's right. Fisk. Fisk. That's correct. Oh yeah, I'm going to the farm. We have a pond over there that's pretty easy. And yeah, especially if we get, like, all we need is... Basically all we need is 1 level 3 fish. Fisk. Fiske. So hard to do. Oh. What's up with you, dude? Are you a 2? You are a 2. That's 4. That's 4 right there. Gift from the Odin. I remember this being pretty good in here. All right. One coming. Oh, that one really wanted to get hooked. Okay, well, crap. All right, let's go to the other side. Waves are too high. Get up there. Alright, we're gonna die by drowning right now. For reals. You've never seen that? Yeah, when you go underwater, you lose the catch. Yeah, so if the waves are up, you need to be somewhere else. Plus, it's nice to have a place you can just walk back and drag them up onto land. You get a lot more, if you don't rely on bringing them in. Go ahead, guys. There's one just sitting underneath it and not taking it. Why? Alright, that one's a frickin' shark. That's a big one. That's another 2. If we get another 2, we're done. There's some rocks here. Underwater. Alright. This is a bad spot too. There's rocks underwater preventing their path towards it, I think. There you go, giant river meat. Yeah. There you go. See the stam drain compared to the swamp ones? Swamp ones were nuts. Okay, that's only a 1. But yeah, if you pull them up, then you get another shot at them when the line breaks. That's why it's good to have like a runaway spot. And there's also an angle of the camera where you can see under the water better than others. It works pretty similar to being able to see at a distance. That's a 1 for sure. That's a little baby. First fish I ever caught was a perch. I was 2. Now, my mom says that I tried to eat it immediately. I just tried to eat it when I like got it up to my... I mean, which makes sense, right? I mean, why else would you be trying to get food out of the lake if you're not just gonna eat it? Alright, here's another baby. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. Sobe is Smeagol, yeah. Zulk, what's up, dude? Oh, Volk's out of here. Good night, Volk. Wait, you're in the doghouse again? What'd you do? Alright, we got the shark on the line. There we go. There we go. Yep. That's a 3. No, it's a 2. Okay, whatever. We're good. Wait, now I'm thinking 8, 9, 10, 11. If I get 2 more, then we've got 3 available. Just in case I don't really want to have to do this again. Let's just get 2 more and be done. Oh, the polarized shades for sure. I've got a pair of what's it called? I want that big one to come back. Come here, big one. What are they called? Transitions? Transitions lenses, whatever. They're so good for like everything in low light. Definitely would recommend to anybody over the age of 25 for driving at dawn and dusk. Especially, they're so good. Zulk, I have no idea. I'm sorry, I'm so lost. Don't do it. Don't do whatever that was that you did. It seems wrong. Seems bad. Or it wasn't bad. I don't know. I can't tell. Alright, that's... There's another monster in there. Yeah. There we go. I think this is just a trout, regular. Or a pike, sorry. You guys ever watch the show Alone? There's some seasons where they just live off this fish. Like, for ice fishing. Basically all you need. 8, 9, 10, 13. Okay, sweet. Alright, should be done with that task for the game. They don't take reflection. No, I know there's like special just for fishing ones, right? Yeah, it is actually a really great show. Like, I don't get into most reality shows, but alone is pretty special. They do have a tendency sometimes to spend more time on the emotional aspect than I would like. I would like them to just show what the people are doing, like what they do all the time. But yeah, they get into like some, and here's how you feel about it all the time, being alone and away from your family, and I get it. It's hard. But I'm way more interested in how you built that rock shelter and stuff like that. The actual survival parts of the survivaling. I mean, a little bit of the emotional thing is good. I want to get to know the characters and all that. Okay. 1 cooked fish, 1 raw fish. Where? Oh no. Are we gonna have to take away 5 points from Lady? Nope, we're not. We're not. She's a GD genius, is what she is. You did. It was in this box over here. Right there. It was in this box with some odd bee that we never put in the ground. Like I said, I believed you. I believed you. I was really like, I was worried that I was gonna have to take away some channel points. Yes. Good call. Good call. Definitely deserves them. Oh man, we get to do it, guys. Let me see. The recipe's like 12 thistle. This 12 thistle and serpent 6. Yeah, basically we're about to face the only thing that could end the run. Well, not the only thing, but about the only thing I'm actually afraid of from here on out. Which is getting into the Ashlands with a portal up, and then it's possible we might have to sail from one island to another. If we have to do that, that's going to be really tricky too. We're going to leave a portal on the outside of the Ashlands, and obviously we're going to spam portals all over the place. But yeah, this is the next bottleneck. And you guys remember we already did this in Saga. So that was harder because our stats weren't as good. So this is technically going to be worse. So like a bunch of it I'm not actually worried about because we already did it with a worse Viking. Wait, we can put that, like, somewhere else now, right? Instead of... we can put it here. That would be better. Wait, is there any reason why you can't put 3 down at once of the same kind? Why not? Okay. We're not worried about the shrimp going bad. Sweet. Okay. Sailor's Bounty is ready. Okay. Alright. We are not taking our gear in. The good gear is not coming along, but I don't really need to do this part quite yet. Okay. It's a little bit early for taking off all the gear. Let's go Let's take this portal, the swamp portal, over to the bone mass location and recover it. And then let's go to the A portal and go set it to like a good Ashland spot. Then we need to find where we can see land before we go in. Let me see. B. Let's make sure where this is. Torch? Wait. Wait, what torch? For like for the birds? Eliminates, what's up? We finally found the frickin' wither bone. For the birds? Yeah. Good call on that. Part of our just survive gear. Where am I? Yeah, okay, we're here with the boat, so we just need to bring the boat over real quick. Okay. I'll leave this connected. Yeah, I still haven't tried that. You basically just take it out and they can't attack you, right? I hope it works that easily, right? Real quick. We're still leveling the bow, so give me 100 more arrows. Nice. 101 arrows for the price of 100. I mean, how lucky can we get? Okay. Wind is fine for the sail, so let's just go do it right now. B is connected. Here we go. You watched Knots run, seemed legit. Nice. Hey, is there anybody here who doesn't already follow and subscribe to Thread Menace? Because, like, I don't know what to say to you if you don't. I don't know why you're not, but you should. You should. You'd be happy if you did. You'd be happy if you did. Just saying. Just saying. You'd be cooler if you did. So, you know, check them out. If you like my content, you'll definitely like Threads. One of our favorite Valheimers in the community, and nice enough to add points and do some mod stuff when he's hanging out. So, Thread Menace on YouTube and Twitch. Wait, should we get this guy with just because it's kind of fun to do? Whoops. I missed with the middle click. One more. Third Menace. Man, you're gonna have so many points. Ooh. Thrard Menace. I misread it. Sorry, it's Thrard. Good old Thrard. Good old Thrard menace. Wait. Wait. There's no waterway to it? I thought we'd be able to sail all the way there. Boat, boat, boat. Boat. What's up, bugs? Can I get him on the pass like this? At one point, I think I was able to do this, but I forgot how to do it. You just have to lead him the right amount. It's not that hard. It's like duck hunting. Duck hunting. Which, I'm telling you, those things have a sporting chance unless you're shooting them on the water. They're hard to hit. Sometimes they get a tailwind, they're doing like 90 miles an hour. It's pretty hard to hit them. Just saying. You're gonna try to drop points. Are you guys like making a mockery of my point system? Do you need to be scolded? The runestones are a sacred trust, guys. You can redeem them for no cash value. There was a withered bone in an effing box. Oh my god. We actually did find it. That's the dream, man. That's the dream. And we so clearly did open that other box. You remember the that spawner location closest to it only had one ruby in it? So we had opened that box and taken something out of that box. But we didn't go check that stone structure that's right next to it, obviously. I wonder, like, I'm so curious, I'm almost wondering why I didn't do it, and I might even go back in the footage and find that. And ask myself a question about why I didn't do it. Like, were there too many mobs, or was I don't know. I don't know what happened. Remember this? Just like the raft, turn it away from you, and then your boat is facing the right direction, which I'm pretty sure still works with the Drakkar, but I haven't verified that yet. But you know how whenever you like are trying to place the Drakkar, you're sitting there and you're just like, you can't see the rudder? I think maybe I said something about that structure not having buried scrap. No, like, it might have been an episode where we weren't bullish on stone structures having boxes, but I knew stone structures have swamp boxes. But there was maybe a short period of time where we thought, like, we just weren't finding them or something. Could have been something like that. Found the moon. Did I say that I did? I think I did drop an F-bomb. It was a quiet one though. I mostly contained my excitement. And luckily I ran away so that we didn't have to do a corpse run real quick. Because there was a lot of danger there at the moment. I just lost the nails. That's cute. Okay. Hey, a vial. That's cute. Armor 50. Better put down the portal if we're gonna play Can I Parry That? Alright, ready to play? Can I parry this? Everybody's favorite game show. Oh, he's gone. Never mind. What am I? Alright, I'm building ladders. Try and jump in and get nails. Not sure where they were. There they are. Okay. Yeah, they're not even that low. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 boat. Got the boat. Too invested in my clipping to stop. Masked the F-mount insanely well. It could probably err on network. Nice, good. Yeah, I've tried. I mean, obviously, I try it especially with the fact that we're on YouTube. I try and, you know, keep all that stuff under wraps. It's not that hard to do. You get to a certain age and like you start feeling weird about cussing all the time, and so like I try not to cuss in my normal life. But there are some times, like I said. Golf and poker are times where I'm a sailor. I can't help it. It's just the way you're supposed to talk when certain things happen. But yeah, like not while I'm streaming, and you know, just in case anybody's kids are watching or whatever too, like I don't want to say anything too weird. Try and keep it under wraps, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's a huge relief. I mean, it's got to be at least 4 episodes where pretty much it felt like all we were doing was searching for it. Were we done with the Mistlands by episode 6? I think we might have been done with the Mistlands by episode 6. And this is 10. You're gonna redeem no cursing? Alright. You got it, buddy. Alright, we got our adventure portal back. We're headed through the A portal next. But we'll just turn the A portal into the adventure portal for a little while. And portal storage. Quarries. A. Yeah. Ready, set. Okay. Man, I've got a little bit of brain fog now. Ooh, jeez. I think I didn't sleep quite as well as I would like last night, so that's probably what's going on. What do I need locksmith for ever? Like nothing, probably. We've got other meat to eat that's better. So yeah. Here we go. Dudes! Frickin' A. One more time. Mitt and frickin' Lady jumping in on the hardware tonight. Thanks again, you guys. And anybody else who did so. You are dope. Yeah, I told you guys about that, right? I fried a frickin' surge protector. I gotta get a... I don't know if I can get that battery backup thing right away. I wasn't really planning on that particular piece. I didn't realize there's like a $250 version of surge protector out there that is a thing that people have now regularly. So I'm just gonna get a regular surge protector for right now. But yeah, that's really cool, you guys. Like, we're freaking getting there. We're getting there, dudes. Wait. Stam? Boom. Another Yag location? We went to this one already, I bet. Battery backup saved my... Yeah, multiple times, gotcha. I mostly just am looking for a surge protector that was built this century. Actually, who knows? That one I have might be fairly reliable, built on older technology or something like that, but yeah, it looks old. It just looks old. Like, it's a backup, you know. Actually, you know what? Instead of ordering it from Amazon, maybe I'll just go buy one tomorrow. What a novel frickin' idea. Did you know stores also have stuff? I forgot about stores. They also have stuff that you can purchase at stores. Not just food. Okay, that's a pretty bad spot for the boat. I really like having the Crom though, for breaking boats more than anything else. It feels so good just to be able to wreck the boat and get on with your life and do something else. All right, so we want to be here somewhere. Like, we're gonna search around here until we find land that we can see. Like, if you can see the land, then you're close enough that you should be able to make that passage. If it's really close, you're able to do it without the boat breaking. Stores also have stuff you can buy from stores. Have you considered getting into a marketing career? I should, dude. Made it to the Ashlands in our reverse run. All prep's done, honestly. We paused it there. Maybe time to unpause and start boss killing. Yeah, you should. You should. Oh, here's another swamp that we missed. Should we go check the boxes? I might go check the boxes actually. Look at this map one more time, you guys. Look at that. I've never done that ever in a casual run. Not even close. Take away more than half of those lines, and that's the most I've ever done. That's so crazy, dude. That's more map than I've ever seen uncovered. By anyone except, like, servers full of multiple people. On those, you get, like, the entire map uncovered, but... Like, the Bela's Rest map looks like this, except everything's uncovered. Like, all the land, everywhere. Yeah, holy sailing is right. It's gonna be one box with 10 bones in it, yeah. I actually... Okay, now you're making me think. I'm pretty sure it can't have more than one. Just pretty sure. Unless we go put 10 in there. How's our path? Is it good enough to do premium Valheim? You guys want some preems? This is a good location for it. We're done. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, pilot, you might want to steer, dude. You might want to steer. Is that a dungeon? We just saw a dungeon, right? It's already in my repertoire? Alright. Yeah, Titanic all over again? Yeah, we could have gone down. We got lucky there. Okay. Wind is still good. That's another thing we're actually going to have to do is we're going to have to dork around with stuff while we wait for the wind. That's going to be kind of a bit goofy, but we need a tailwind and we need a good one. Like no weak sail stuff. This is not... Well, wind strength is semi-decent right now. This is about as slow as we can go, I think. Yeah, I think the sort of like, you know, the Plains Islands that have a mountain in the middle. I feel like the Mistlands Islands that have a mountain in the middle, you're gambling on there being enough of a strip of land for it to be good, enough for like boss locations or dungeons or whatever. And so in both cases, you want sort of the giant plains version of each biome for like the quote-unquote good Mistlands and the quote-unquote good plains. How's that? Is that a gap we can sail through? Yeah. I mean, we can just break the boat and run to the other side of this too. But I'd rather just sail it for right now. We need to find somewhere to put the portal down anyway. Like a non-Mistlands location for dropping the A portal. Or actually, this is gonna be something else. The AB portal or something. That's perfect. Plains. That's nice right there. Southern slope of the non-hellscape world. Gotta locate the actual, I think we're here. Like, we're gonna see red soon. Still got a little bit of time left in the day, so like we might get a chance to scope land. There it is. Yep. Damn. How bad is that? Can he actually kill us? Okay. Bone maw meat. I didn't think of bone maw meat. You gonna stay with us? I will shoot you with my bow. I don't have very good arrows here. Am I dead? How's the boat? Gotta drop a... I don't want to get out of the boat or he's gonna flee. Come on. He stays aggroed on that? Oh my god, this would be so good. Stay with me? I wish I had frost arrows instead of these stupid frickin' wooden arrows. Oh, come on. Nice. Alright, I figured sooner or later these locks were gonna get involved. No big deal. Right? Wet, unrested. I do have that though. And I can parry him, right? We're on normal difficulty. Oh, I have a silver shield too. Okay. Oh boy. Forgot about stamina. You guys remember stamina? Oh, we got lag again? Oh, wait. Are you talking about something else? Or do we have the... We dropping frames? Looks okay now. Yeah, it looks like we've been dropping some all night. A little bit. Yeah, I was a little bit worried because they were just close enough to maybe hear something during the serpent fight, but yeah, we're okay. Yeah, I dialed it back a little bit too, like we should be more than safe. Under our cap, but oh, the boat didn't even break. Okay, sweet. All right, we still have a lot of nonsense to do before this, but I think that's nice. I really appreciate getting a trophy from that. because I need a bone mod trophy. We need something to throw on top of the house. We don't really have anything good up there. So we have a top of the house trophy, and then now we have a genuine, holy crap, good food, 95 for our health food. That's real good. Yeah, let's do views of the house, maybe something like that. But yeah, let's take a decent little break. 5-minute or something like that. Grab a snack, something to drink, and we'll figure out where we're gonna make the run from that location that we have, and we're gonna go land in the Ashlands, and then we're gonna beat all the bosses, and we're gonna say bye to the reverso run, hopefully. Yeah, 5 minutes or so. I'll be right back, guys. Dude, it's so freaking hard to play. Maybe not the best guitarist ever, but his music is crazy hard to play. You guys want to hear me eat some cereal? Pause for an ASMR moment. Kidding. Nah, just acoustic. Was it too quiet? I was playing part of Crash. I'm just eating a tiny bit of shredded wheat and then we can get back into it. Or frosted. Kind of curious about our money situation. Like, if we have a butt ton of money, we could buy a backup Megan yard. Because extra wood would actually be kind of nice. Alright, I needed that. Oh, that feels better. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was getting the brain fog there. Way better. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that's one of our golems. Oh, you know what we haven't done in a while, you guys? Have a surfing moment? Remember this one got out at one point? But yeah, kind of nice. If you have golems, you can go golem surfing. It's what you do on your break time in the mountains. Can we sneak? Can we get on his head and sneak? Now, reminder that doing this to living animals is a dick move, but you know, here, no big deal. The golem is in fact artificial intelligence, not a person. Don't feel bad. Alright, that was a good break. Eggs are back. We have lots of eggs. There's like 4 within an easy walk from here. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. You're welcome, buddy. I protected you. That basically has prevented us from having anybody come to the house, though. Okay. Having those guys down there. We haven't had any golems come up to the house and hit it. So pretty sweet idea. Good idea if you're running this kind of mountain build. Put golems in a pit. Okay. Right, torch. What else do I actually want? The backup. Backup gear. Because I'm just straight up abandoning the body if it's really bad. I'm just, yeah, we're abandoning it. All right, Jeffus. Yeah, I mean, we could do this a different time too. Like, we could stop the stream and do this tomorrow. I'm not planning on playing very much longer after we go. If we can get landed, that's a big part of what I want to do. Okay. I don't know if they're gonna let me put a... There we go. Yeah. That's better. Our roof needed something, you know what I mean? Like 4 of those would be pretty sweet. Yeah. 4 of those would be really freaking sweet on top of your roof. Oh my god, that would look great. Even 2 would look great. Right? Wouldn't that be dope? What's up, Don? Have you seen this build before? This is one of the few where we actually did a little building. We took over Skelly Tower in the mountains because we were doing reverse Valheim with build only in the mountains. So like I rebuilt this tower. I'd never done that before, and then we added this to it. Still pretty kind of basic in the decorating department. I self-identify as a dude, and as a dude, my idea of decoration is minimal, but yeah, I do want to put windows up here on the top level too. So not sure if I'm going to do that tonight or not. We might do that, assuming we get landed in the Ashlands. Maybe we'll put windows in. But that's one of the things that I really liked about this was actually just the really good views of like Black Forest down there. There was some swamp out this window, but you can't really see it. And then you can see the mountain where we're gonna fight Motor from like every west window. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I was gonna move like all of our, you know, workstation stuff into this building, but then I kind of got attached to the Skelly Tower, and so we've just sort of left all the workstation stuff here and never filled up that other side. Originally, the idea was to break this building down and use it to build this one, but then I just sort of left it this way because I liked it. Dude bro man thing. Yeah, kinda. It's a dude bro man thing. Let's see. Alright, I gotta figure this out now, you guys. What are we taking with us? We can't make black metal chests, of course, because we don't have the stuff for them. Okay. Alright, backup gear. Should I switch to backup hammer? Where is no, we'll just use this hammer. And let's see. And I've got a portal up there. The boat's already in the water. Wind is good right now. Damn it. Should we just be going? Frost arrows. Backup gear. Right. Armor. Armor. Boom. Backup gear. Did we end up with 1 billion troll hide that I haven't used? Yeah. Max out this gear at least. Okay. Maybe I want more arrows than that? I don't. Okay, that's probably enough. A couple of torches. Couple of torches. This supposedly protects you from vultures. And that fang spear would be kind of nice, probably. Whoops. Pick up, please. Thank you. Okay, food. Extra wood. Oh. Am I portaling out to get the wood if we have to spam? I think I am. Okay. There's the backup hammer. Okay, backup hammer. And we got near infinite amount of those. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Whoops. All right, it's gonna be named the AB. And we're not gonna forget that, right? Okay. Dang. All right, I do want maximum health on my boat. Okay, I'm having a hard time functioning, guys. Damn, this sucks. Okay. The cereal helped, though. I mean, I gotta admit, it helped, but, alright, get me out of the plains weather. We need to see, a route in. So we have 3-2, gets us torch and thing. We have portal. Yep. And we have run for it gear on. Okay, ocean. Thank you, lady. Whew. I don't know if we're going right now. That wind is not fast, but not bad. Plus, we haven't spotted land yet, so like we need good weather somewhere. Whoa. Did I see it? Where am I on the map? I think I did see it. Well, this is a good way to waste a boat. Were we getting good? Nice. Okay. We see it all over the place. All right. This is not very strong wind. Yeah, torch. They're not even coming in. Okay. Yeah, I've never used this before. Okay. Okay. Alright, torches OP, wow. That's really, really easy. Okay. Is there nails here? I got the nails. Oh my god. Okay. Can I drop the boat again, maybe? It really doesn't work very well dropping the boat again. But getting the boat back is pretty sweet. I'm freaking stoked about that. Oops. Let's see. Rest of it? Deer hide. Okay, we got the whole boat back. Well, isn't that freaking interesting? Can we get this bird also? No way. I hit it? I was not expecting to hit that bird. That was like an accidental shot. I don't know if I should be swimming for a little while first. We've got a route. I don't know why I walked up the edge there. That was really weird. You guys are like, nah, I see you do crap like that all the time. That wasn't weird at all. Weird means abnormal, bro. Boat is backwards. No, boat is good. Wind is strong. I see trees. Damn it. Okay. In the water, birds. Die. Okay. Birds died in the water. I'm not dead yet. And we do see trees. Alright, trees there. This is still a lot further than you want to have to go. Okay. Oh man, making it to that rock even is gonna be pretty rough. I should be spamming floors. Okay, we need to go get wood for spamming. Sort of. What's up, Barbara? It's sort of hardcore. It's reverse Valheim, so we're not allowed to beat any bosses before fodder. So you have to do everything backwards, and that makes for a pretty intense challenge. We're at one of the critical phases right now. My regular wood stash, and where is it? That should be plenty. Okay, let's do it. Do it to it, man. There we go. I can't believe we survived those vultures. I thought that was rip one on this particular Ashlands entrance, but here we go. I got another bird to deal with. Not gonna be able to make noise for it to hear either, are we? We gotta get lucky and hit it. Or make noise that it can hear over there. Did it hear me? Alright, that is a huge problem. Okay. Okay, I haven't done this in a while either. Okay. We got a bone maw. Kind of bad, potentially. Get me up there, please. Thank you. What are we looking at? Actual land or problems? Maybe we portal out and let this guy frickin' deal with his own problems, sleep. And he should despawn probably. Vulture coming. Okay. Is it safe? I think it's safe. All right. Can I walk in a cart? The water is still gonna burn you. We're doing what we need to. This works. I've done all this a bunch of times in Saga mode. Should be fine. Yeah, I have a 3-episode playlist where we did this with 2x drops and 2x wind speed. If you want to see the saga mode version, it's somewhere in the playlists. But this is going to be easier and harder at the same time, so it's kind of different. I wonder... I think we've got plenty of wood for this, but let me go grab some more. Where's my backup tons of wood stash at anyway? Do I not have? We never did farm a bunch of... Okay, well, I guess we gotta first try it then. First try. Yeah, no problem. First try. First try. Sorry, food. Okay. Should we parkour? Parkour up there? Will that help? Oh yeah, never mind. Okay. That should be enough time for that bone mod to have left if it isn't aggroed onto our portal. Yeah. So, okay. Or I mean our workbench. I don't think they aggro onto the thing, but... He's still on my workbench? Oh my god. Get out of the water, dude. Damn it. Get out of the water. Oh my god. Stupid. Okay. That sucked. The frickin' without the waves, we couldn't get back onto that thing. That sucks. Okay, whatever. Next one. That's why I made extras. Okay. I am gonna have to actually go mine some regular wood, I think, though, real quick. That route wasn't that... Well, we had better wind and I didn't drive the boat in between two pillars, and we got closer. It wouldn't have been that bad, but it wasn't like super close. Like, you know what I mean? It wasn't one of the obviously easy landings. That's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. We have lots of root vests. I didn't even think about what a death spiral at this stage is going to do to our stat line. Say bye to the, because we're not going to be able to, like, get our deaths within 10 minutes. They're going to take longer than 10 minutes. One of the goals for the run was to finish at least at 50 bow stats, and that's going to be hard to do. I don't have like regular wood over here, do I? No. Oh wait. Alright, no backup bow this time unless we make another fine wood. Wait a minute. And what about a backup fang spear? How's the fangs? Do I have them all? Okay. Wonder if I could have gotten the wood and stuff back from that one. I didn't really even look. It was pretty close, but okay. Okay, that and ooh. Uh-oh. Do we have those under all of our rugs thing? Alright, we might end up farming mats for long ships. Backup, yeah, backup brute harness. Alright, and a portal. Okay. Alright. Two torches. No bow. I guess no bow. Wait, what's in this? Nothing? Alright. And wind is good right now. Due south. It's not enough food. Need to get food. One of these, one of these. Okay. Oh, why not? One of these. Okay, go. It's gonna nighttime on me. It's gonna be crazy. Wind. Not due south anymore. Gamble on the wind. See how the wind is. If it's bad, we'll go get some more ancient bark. What about... Do we need to raid villages? Get some... Okay, where's it turning to? God, that's... Nah, I don't know. Pretty bad. Alright, it's slightly south and kind of pointing a little bit more towards a slightly different landing spot, so maybe we try a different gap. Oh, there's no workbench. Because I'm a genius. Alright, go, go, go. Okay. Yep. Yep. Boat's going back to the dock. We need to mine some stuff anyway. Let's run out to let's find a plains village and go get a bunch of deer mats and then maybe get some ancient bark too. Yeah, no, that's I was sort of thinking along the same lines. They're getting me. Did you see that spire we couldn't get up on? Yuck. That's happened to me before. That's not the first time. If you don't have the waves, you can get into trouble trying to swim in. Mosquito, no. Okay. Yeah, water went still. I know. We still had a little bit of work to get there, but we were there. I mean, I had the wood on me. We'd have got there. So little bit of a disappointment on that one. Not the coolest. All right, we're gonna trade gear. I bet I have a Y portal somewhere. Right? Y? Is that near any villages? I bet it is. That bone mass portal was near one too, wasn't it? We ran past one. This goes there. That goes there. This goes there. That goes there. Okay, that should be fine. Sweet. Actually, that bone mass portal is a better idea because I know for sure where a village is over there. Yeah, and we can also get ancient bark from that same location. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I was more worried about the bone maw following me from behind, so I didn't even really, you know, like, I might have had a better swim around the left side than the right side, which way I went, you know? It's possible if I hadn't had that bone maw there, I might have done better with that, but I don't know. I've tried this a number of times on Saga. Sometimes you just are dead. You know? That's why it was definitely part of the plan to have extra gear, extra boats, and have to do it more than once. That whole, like, have 50 bow stat is gonna go out the window, though. Because we're gonna probably be down near 40 if we die a few times doing this. It's gonna be rough. Oh well, at least we saw it at 50 for once ever, guys. Which way? We came in from over there. That's where I saw the thing. Yeah, no, wasn't it? It was like, it was storming, we had the big waves. The big waves are perfect for swimming. Really easy to get up on the rocks, and then it was just, yeah, dead calm out of nowhere. What? Oh my god. I don't have a hammer. I can fix that. There we go. I was trying to do the hammer switch thing and I kept taking out that shield. That was really weird. Who puts a stupid shield on one? Come on, man. Get real. And I should have brought some ooze bombs. Now that I'm thinking of it. At least I got swamp right here. Wow, it's one of these villages. Look at all these shamans. There's at least, I think there's 4. And then there's only like a little bit of this stuff available. Can we get this guy to break it for us? Well, that worked. Sort of helpful. Ooh, hey bomb. Yeah, like the actual amount of deer hide that's out here is pretty light. Aw. Hit him. There you go. Hit him. And hit this guy. He's just out for a swim. Why'd you do that? He's just swimming, man. That's just Frank. He just goes for a swim every morning. Why'd you do that, bro? Alright, that was weird. Why didn't he take a hit? He like moved, but lost no damage. He lost Ninny. He didn't lose Ninny. I mean, Inny. 0. What's up, dudes? There you go. That's what I wanted. Yes, shoot at me. Shoot at me. That might be ill-advised. Oh, there we go. Another one, come on. We're actually in the swamp, I think, right now. Okay, sweet. That's mine. That's mine. Bye. Alright, well that was a crappy 13. Roots. I'm pretty sure we're okay on roots, but let's go to the Yag portal, see what's over there. It's been so long, I'll remember once we get there, but the last time I saw it was 6 months ago at least. Whoa, hey guys. Take her easy. I'll take her any way I can get her, eh? Was that one hit? Ooh. That's one hit, guys. That's pretty wicked. Yeah, Crumb. Oh. Get back here on the screen. Oh my god. Stupid question. Why does my mouse capture not work anymore? Anybody know what I did? What did I do? I can with my right joystick, I can now move the mouse off of the screen. I never was able to do that. It's pretty awesome. Like if you like dying for no reason, it's pretty awesome. How far can the stone golem bat you, or do you need a feather cape for that? Oh, are you talking about trying to get into the Ashlands with a stone golem? No, I think you have a downward trajectory. The reason you can use a feather cape to get like across the map is because your trajectory is basically flat, and then it doesn't really drop at all. I'm thinking that's what it is, but I could be wrong. Like when a stone golem like knocks you off of a mountain, your trajectory is never like straight flat back. It always has some downward curve. I've never seen anybody get hit by a golem and go like straight through the air, which is what, like with the catapult, you basically are going like flat through the air. 43. Now this time I really should have grabbed a fire mead. Oh, this may not have any villages close. Wow. Weird. Oh yeah. Look, somebody did something here. I wonder what it was. That's how we built our house. Crap. There we go. There's one. All right, that's got a big chunk, the big building. Food will last a little while. Should be okay. With my shamans. All right, last village had 4. This one has none. I don't see the dude with a stick. Yep. I don't see any. All right. Get crumbed, bro. You get crumbed too. Ooh, 1 star. Ooh, boy. Make sure there's still no shaman over there, right? Ooh. I'll take some help. You want help? You guys wanna help? Wanna be friends? You wanna be my friend? Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Big ouch or just little ouch? Okay, mostly little. Get promd. Okay. You're gonna throw. You're gonna regret that decision, mister. Frank's just out for a swim. It's just, he does that. He goes swimming. Leave Frank alone. Yeah. It was kind of mean to do that to Frank. I feel bad about it. Should we see who's got a longer reach? Oh, I win. Oh. Can they get out? Still stuck in there, huh? Oh. The bonfire over here? Yeah. We'll get rested in there before we break that building. It takes a second to take it down. Yeah, that first time we did this, we did it with, I think our sword stat was 22 or something like that. So like, being around 50 is gonna make that fodder fight a lot more manageable. It was rough. The upstairs. Wind's still bad. I have a good feeling about tomorrow morning. Ripping towards the southeast. That's what I want. Just tearing wind. We can see land everywhere, but it's not super close. I mean, sometimes it's just basically right there, which would, you know, be the best. But the key is, I mean, as long as you can see it, it's not so far away that you can't get there with longship plus, you know, a little bit of swimming work. Oh, I never did get rested, did I? Okay. If this goes bad another time or two, we'll probably postpone it till next time. Like I said, I really just kind of want to get the landing done. That's the last bottleneck for this run. So that's why I'm doing it right now. Otherwise, I wouldn't even bother. Man, that's such a good sight, the frickin' the fingers. One of the coolest images in the game is the fingers from a distance. I didn't get ancient bark yet, but that's okay. Did get a stack. And a bunch more wood. Oh. Weight of the nightmare heavy on your chest. When morning comes, you greet it with relief. Thing. Wind. Sort of okay. If it's cooking, I don't care. Like if it's good wind speed, then we're happy with whatever direction it's going. All right, AB. This goes back to A. For backup Ashlands portal. We got portal. All right, we're ready. Let's do this. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay. It's Sooth. Man, I almost want to take that same route just because I know what it looks like. But this sucks so hard. Wow. Wow. Well, this is nice. Okay, we gotta deal with this guy first. Damn it. There's locks over there. Shouldn't have thrown. Okay. Alright, I think I'm okay. I gotta go back for food anyway. This is okay. Okay. Is the boat good now? Okay, going back for food. Do it. Do it. Freaking Nike it. Nike it, man. No. And then you can't even run up the stairs, right? That dream sounded like a euphemism for wetting the bed. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Okay. How's the wind strength? That's not bad. That's better than it was. Yeah, island everywhere out there. Okay. Trees. Go baby. Go baby, go baby, go. Yep. Did you see that passage? Oh my god, we got so lucky with that. Wind speed plus we caught a gap. We caught a gap that like anybody could have sailed through, you know? Yes, dude. Portal down. Okay. Now what do? We go from the A portal and get away from it. Get boat back real quick. Let's see. What am I trying to do? doing a couple of things and then we're calling it quits for the night. But yeah, let's do a couple more things. Thing. Frickin' nice, you guys. We're on land. Unless we get unlucky, we should be on a chunk that is huge, right? I mean, we should be on the main continent. There's usually one main continent and another one over here. Like, I bet of all the maps I've looked at, which is, you know, 100 or so, whatever, that I'm always seeing the big landmass over here on the right in the eastern side, and sometimes the bigger one is the left, but usually it's right here. So I think we landed on one good spot that should have a big landmass available, hopefully. So hopefully we don't have to sail again. The backup portal should be in a location where we can depend on it. And yeah, let's grab our trinket and put away this. Oh my god, we have so much leather. Now I have a barrel full of stone right there. Sweet. Let's see. Should I switch? Oh yeah, we have frost arrows for this very biome. So I can kind of just do frost arrows now. And if we only lost stats twice tonight, then we're pretty happy about that, I'll be honest. That means the goal of ending the game over 50 on bow skill is still alive. Let's see. 58, 14, 2 more. Guess I'll make like 40 more of these things. Now we don't really need that. We should switch over to all of the big potions. Makes more sense. And we haven't made any in a while. We got tons of mats for it, right? Yeah. Let's start another batch of healing meads just cause. Might as well. That way we never feel like weird about using them. We'll just make them, you know? I got jump meads. Yeah, there's tons of stuff. Like, we don't even really need most of the mats down here. They're basically useless. So this run is so weird. It's just like you constantly have to keep telling yourself nope, 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 nope about like everything. Not everything, but yeah. Like, do we need slots? Well, not really. Most of this crap isn't even going to get used. We're not going to be able to cook metal. So, you know, what's the point? But yeah, we do want food. Let's get food and potions and go do a tiny bit. And then play some battlegrounds when you guys aren't watching and go to sleep. That's the order of events for today. Three. Where's my spear? There we go. Tools, weapons. This is not stuff I need. What's in this barrel? Aha. Nothing. Junk barrel. Sweet. Okay. That, and feast. Potion. I made so many fire meads. Why not just overuse them, I guess. Okay. We're ready. Let's do it. Oh, Wait. Other portal? Do I want to get this stuff out of the water? I think I want to get the boat. Or the wood, at least. It was close to me. But that's kind of dangerous. I also kind of want to just get away from that portal. Like, getting away from your backup portal is a pretty good idea. Oh. Fenris hood is getting switched out for max armor hood. Number is 60 with fast pants and root vest. That's a good number. For normal difficulty, I'm feeling pretty safe. Okay. Alright, A. We're blank there. Okay. Yep, I'm out of here. Okay. Screw the boat, we can make another one. Wow. Wow. Okay. Morgan Cave. We can move the A portal too. It's kind of vulnerable over there. We could put it somewhere else if we find a good Morgan location. I should hit Ike. Why no Frostner? Haven't beat a boss. Right? So you can't get Ymir flesh. That's why no Frostner. I knew there was a reason. Damn, that sucked. Wow, middle click still works at 41 skill. Nice. Well, that's nice. Damn. Is this empty? We got dwarves here? Yeah, this could be our new backup portal location right here. What's up, dudes? Yeah, Morgan Cave. Kill this thing. Nobody cares, dude. Nobody cares. Sweet. I get by with a little help from my friends. Ooh, I wanna try with a little help from my friends. I get by with a little help, with a little help, with a little help from my friends. I don't know what my block force is gonna be on the Crom. It was a long time ago. I should have rewatched my video of Saga Run. We're probably good. Alright. Okay, unless we die on the other side of this portal, we're fine. Right? Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Oh, right. We can't do that. Got it. Got it. I know why. I know why. Because we have this weird thing where we've got like 4 portals up at our house. It's weird. Alright. There's the boat right there. Care about the deer hide, that's fine. Okay, cool. What's up, guys? How you doing? How you doing over there? Should we fight that Morgan with the Crom? See how that goes? I don't know. We can do that next time. We are established, I think, here in the Ashlands. Boom goes the dynamite. And boom goes the dynamite. Holy crap, you guys. Quick reminder, if you haven't done so already, smash it on YouTube. Jump over, give us a follow. Consider a subscription on Twitch. We have one emote and some other ones. One really good one, though. One. You would love it. It's great. It's great. But yeah, I think he deserves quick splash in the hot tub over here. You know what I mean? Yeah, lady's showing it off. There we go. Alright guys, we're in the damn Ashlands. Oliver Queen. In the damn Ashlands. In it. In it. Okay. Wow. That was so much fun. I'm so happy we survived. I appreciate everybody being here. You are dope. So, big thank you to everyone who supported the stream today. Donations to the hardware fund are huge. Really appreciate you guys. So if you give us money, if you smush the buttons on YouTube, if you followed and subscribed on Twitch, if you kept the chat flowing and fun, or if you just lurked in the background glow of all that premium Valheim content, we thank you and look forward to having you back. And we'll see you in the next one. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid you out to on Twitch, but this will be it for YouTube. Thanks again, everybody. I will see you next time. Bearded Feo. It says Valheim. All right. See you next time, guys. We'll go check out Bearded Feo again.